Okay, I will continue. So what just happened is I now own Russia. I've been playing little bits and pieces all week. I think last time I streamed was last weekend when I was in the Comintern, which was just like the Soviets and Communist China. And I wanted to get this focus done so I could eventually do all this. And that went well. I waited until World War III. I joined the Allies by declaring war on the Soviets. And then the weird thing happened was that the UK and the Soviets white peaced, except I was still in the war. The British Raj became independent, finally. So I called them back in, and because they were independent and they were now at war with the Major, the Soviets again, I could do this thing and they would accept. So you can't do it while they are a puppet. They just will not accept. So really, what I want to do now is recover a little bit. Maybe take out Xinjiang if I'm lucky enough. The Allies will almost certainly kick me out. So I want to... My plan now is to wait for like 5 years and get an occupied Russian thing. There's this still here. I don't know how this happened, but I guess we missed one during a peace deal. So what I'm going to do is actually release a lot of countries. Except I want to do Vladivostok before that one. This is just going to help me build. It's going to help me save on garrisoning everything, and it's going to. What's the word? Oh, look at that big one. It's going to. They're going to build up lots of factories and stuff. They're going to get research slots, and when I eventually have the Soviet puppet, I'm just going to return this to them. It's going to be a long-term thing, but I'm going to actually build a navy thing up here on them. I'm going to build like that. And I don't know, breakthrough, whatever's. I'm actually going to take this modern tank base. No, we'll leave it like that. Right, ignore that. Keep an eye on this. Actually, I always want to be ticking these, which is this one. You can actually do like 13 times. It's got a repeatable, so every time you do it, you get 12 steel. It's got repeatable, that gives you 12 steel for 12 civs. And then it's got 5 times, and it's got repeatable that gives you 12 steel for 15 civs 5 times. And along with the regional decision, if you build like a civilian plant in there, and supply hub, you get a lot of steel from that, like so much steel. Right, I would like to go to war against these at some point. They'll kick me out anyway, won't they? So As long as I leave myself access to Russia, I'm fine. Oh, and make sure these two aren't in anything, because I am doing the decision on them. Okay, I can do that fine. I didn't realise I could incorporate this, but one of the reasons I want to have puppets, so I can incorporate these and make this my core land. The reason I have not done that so far is because when my occupied territory of this pops out, it will actually, what's the word? It'll take all the land, even if it's my core. So for example, on this one, I can tick this box. When you release it as a occupied state, you cannot tick that. So I'm just double checking. I know these are all fine, but I can't do that one. Don't need to release that one. Okay, so. Oh, and when I got Pakistan from the Raj, I just went and released some more states from it. There wasn't a huge need for doing that. Oh, what I wanted to do is switch out my construction guy back to you, because I need lots of political power now. Sadly, in the last war, I lost like so many men, like 200,000. That's why this is so important. 500, you know, that's like 6,000 a year. That'll help a little bit. Not a huge amount, but at least it's going to do something. Don't care about nuclear strike on Japan. Occupied territories. Let's release some more people. I'm not going to release Sapmi just yet. I'm not going to return territory. And there's no real need to do Tanituva. Oh, I didn't realise there was 2 ports there. What we'll do, since I'm building up there, okay, so this focus, it checks to make sure there's like not a lot of docks in the state, and if your state has no docks, it will just make 3 not docks, ports. So if you did it on this one, or no, if you did it on this one, it'd put 1, 2, 3 there, and then suddenly you have to guard 3 ports instead of like 1 or 2. Very frustrating. So, yep, so now I'm just going to allow this to tick up. It's going to take a long time, but it'll eventually get there. If I declare war on them, they will join the Allies, won't they? I'm not in position, and I don't think the Allies will let me do that. Okay. No Panzerleser. Okay. So these are just converting. That's fine. So what I'm doing is I'm saving on resources for this. This is a base, modern base, if I can find one. And basically it's everything that uses resource is like this, with the cheapest heavy gun. If I try to do that and convert it, I'd still have to pay the steel because it's not in the same category of armament. So it's got to be small, heavy, medium. I've seen some other people on the forum say, hey, you put the smallest gun on and you convert it. It's no. You put the smallest gun of that category on and then convert it, and that's how you save resources. That'll go in a second. Just waiting to get kicked out of the allies. There we go. I knew that was going to happen. They let me in for 1 day, and they're like, no. That's too much. You stay for 1 day, and then you're gone. Which means we'll lose Belgian interpreters, which everyone... There's nothing that says, but everyone in the faction gets this. Which is great, because what I did was when I went heavy into this. And it really helped, because you could have pretty much full. So I've got Rangers and Field Hospital. I actually think I'm going to put that to the top. And then who is in the faction? That's the Chinese United Front. I'd have to get through Mongolia to do that. No, I'm not joining whatever faction you've got. Let's see what Mongolia looks like. That's... Okay, well that's not connected to anything. We need that connected. No, these aren't connected. There we go. Connect some of our stuff up. And then I can worry about the rest later. Oh, I still have military access from Turkey because the Salabar Pact, don't I? I do, which means I can build stuff in their land. It's got in. Okay, that's Republic of Croatia. That's fine. You go. Actually, no. Oh, need to keep pressing that every few days. So this is actually Communist China. It says Republic of China. Okay, that's good. That's very good. They have war goals against the rest of China. I'm going to piggyback on that war when it declares. It's a shame that Xinjiang is in, but it's guaranteed by Russia. I don't care about Russia. Okay, what was that? These, I don't care about any of these actually. I do care about, I'm going to research heavily into air. Just so I can get a breakthrough. And this Belgrade one, this is what I can do 13 times. I can keep track of it. So that's number 1. Darn Switzerland. Oh, he's ruining my fun. Don't know what that was. I've got any generals. Surprised I've got any manpower at all. I want to research like any. What's the cheapest thing? It's going to be that to build, isn't it? Just so I can naval invade Ethiopia. No. Well, they're no longer guaranteeing Xinjiang. Can't naval invade. Yeah, I had to go service by requirement, unfortunately. I don't care about that. I don't think we're going to have an air force until I'm actually making like supersonic jets. Okay, this one is number 2. What am I actually researching? Suppressed subjects. I can potentially go for this one now. Get some admirals. Just so I've actually got an admiral, and it's free. Can I create an admiral now? Ah, yeah, I've created a free one. Very handsome in his suit. Right, keep doing that. I'm not going to make any of those. Shrink that down. Need way more tank destroyers. I may make heavy tanks and use them in my garrison. Because of that. In fact, let me do some things. Stalingrad's got a big victory point, so we'll do that there. That's probably got big victory points. And so does that. Alright. I will go for heavy tanks, just for the suppression. And they only cost like some steel, and I'm actually okay for steel right now. It's going to be tungsten I've run out of. Yeah, it's going to be tungsten I have a problem with. Don't care about these. I always want going. I always want something in the navy going. So if I fought Ethiopia, would anyone join? No one. I would get that as well. Has anyone got any war goals on them? How do I, just them? Who else is in their faction? Or who else are they guaranteeing? See, I could declare war on them. Declare war on them. Here's an idea. I declare war on Xinjiang. Or I declare war on Ethiopia. When really I'm actually declaring war on Xinjiang. Would they join? Almost certainly. I need to have done this before I left the Allies. Like the day before I left the Allies, I should have declared these 2 wars. I mean, what are they going to do? Kick me out of the Allies? Start decrypting all of these as well. Why is Turkey so difficult to decrypt? Oh no, I'm buggered. Let's buy trade actually. Okay. I actually don't need that. I would like to trade with Sweden if possible. You can put the ammo back on because we're no longer at war with the Soviets. Same goes for you. Oh. I was building motorbikes, weren't I? Where's my border guards? Swap you out for the motorbikes. Do I have enough? I do have enough. You can do this one twice, but this one 13 times. And then really I want to go through and build a commercial one everywhere. Even where there is no resources. Where there is resources is best. Obviously, because there's resources. Is there an easier way of me checking this? Okay. So I need one on this one. That's a good one to get because it actually got steel. And even though I'm going to release this as a puppet, it's still going to keep that on. Oh, aluminium. Very nice. Build one where there is aluminium. A bit more steel and some chromium. More aluminium. And I know I'm going to trade with my subject for that, but who cares? That's my motto. Who cares? There's very little in this game. Oh. Goodbye you. I don't know how to use those. Okay. One in Tanatuva. Use the right one. That's all going to be good. Ah, wrong Russia. That's the wrong Russia. I'm okay building one there. I can go down. I don't care about getting those recovered. So all of these need to be on this. I think they are. Oh, what did you get? Okay, you've already got. So they took Kazan and they took Smolensk. So I think I'm going to go. What was that? Organization. That's nice. I could potentially change the division and swap out the mechs, or just put in 50 width of this because I've now got a bit more organisation from that medal. And I might switch to looking at the wrong thing. I might switch down to mobile warfare if I go heavy into tanks, because this is really good if you've got planning. But when you fight the allies, they put lots of spies and you don't have any planning bonus. You can get like negative 1000% planning bonus ability when you fight the allies in late game. Who's going to be working on that? Who's... Okay, this one is Xinjiang and this is Tibet, but Tibet is unfortunately in the Allies. And it's actually... Okay, just supervised there. I thought it was a puppet of the UK then. Eventually, one day, all my aggressive expansion, whatever it's called, world tension generation will go down. That'll be nice. I'll have been a good person. It's important I start getting this one up and running. Okay, and the third one for Belgorod. Okay, so we can skip this one, but I would like maybe that one. Don't care about expanded education just yet. Okay, is that our scientist? Ooh, and she's a submarine person. That's good. I do want proximity fuse, to be honest. That's the one you need to work on. Go and take that for now. Where is this? So maybe we'll build a supply hub down here. Could be a nice one to do. Anyway, that's one of the reasons why I need the fuses. Oh, what's this? Yeah, we'll build one in Murmansk. And then I think we can finally build that there because we're missing it. I'll give some steel. Yeah, I'm not going to produce... so I'm not going to release SAP me yet because I need this, my one dockyard and stuff to be making some submarines. And I think I do want someone to be researching heavy tanks. There we go. I'm way ahead of myself. That will eventually go down. Don't want to do that one just yet. I don't really. That's going to be a good one to do for now. Now we start researching heavy tanks. I'm just going to put as much armor on them as we can get. It's probably going to be... We'll keep researching with my MIO for the tanks. And then if they're not, if that MIO is not maxed out, always be clicking recruitment drive. Never be forgetting to click recruitment drive. Do I want to build submarines now? I'll wait for submarines too. Ooh. And I'll also build... No. Before I can build destroyers, I actually need... I actually need an armament, don't I? I don't think I can even build any... What do you mean I've got no dockyards? Oh, it's because I don't have enough... I don't have enough for the compliance. No. It's going up nicely. Hopefully the rest China declares war on the rest of China. That's my ideal dream. Could potentially make a faction with my puppets so that I'm always a major. Okay, don't know what's happening there. Hey, look at that. You finally got a dockyard. Oh, and you do start with that. Okay. What? Okay. I'm relying on you. What is your dockyard output like? Zero in your... Take this as a hint. Frustrating. Still says scrapping. It's because we've not got a direct line to here anymore. It must be. Okay, we finally researched how to heavy a tank. This is number 4. Exciting times. Why was I even researching that? My main tanks use artillery, so I don't really care about soft attack too much. So we'll do that and then convert them. And what I need to do is make sure my armor division. Okay, yeah, you can no longer use any of these. And no foreign equipment. Bleh. And when I get enough, so I can just start doing them now. As much armor as I can put on it. Cheapest turret, which is a light turret. Cheapest gun, which is probably a flamethrower one. Production cost 1, production cost 1. Oh, so I do need the gasoline on, engines on. Right, get these in production. In fact, we'll take one off this. And we're going to add these heavy tanks into our garrison. Because they have a higher suppression. Just some hardness. That's all I care about right now. Right, who are you? Okay. All of you need to go on that one. Ignore the border with China. Hey, how it goes down here, but you have to click it up there. Okay, the modern armor. We can finally upgrade at basic heavy tank. Use the max armor. I want you with all the hardness. Basic heavy tank. That one. And they're just using a tiny bit of steel. So really, I want to start researching lots of anything that provide this, so I can do that. Need a lot on. I don't really care for either of those. Okay, so he's waiting for the actual modern tanks. Which are these ones? The fact they're converting the bases is annoying. have supply here. Okay, we have supply there. Good. That's very good. What, they just signed White Peas? What? I'd love to take that, but I ain't got no docks. No. That's gross. Another embargo. How much did it cost me to justify anyway? Has it already vanished? What am I? I'm like the Central Asian states or something. Oh, here I am. Okay, that's going. No, well, that's kind of that building up, and then it goes down. These should go down. One day. One day I will have committed no infamy. And everyone will be like, wow, he's never committed infamy. The Allies is pathetic against mighty Mongolia. Disappointing in that. I shouldn't have released all those things. You know what I actually want more than anything? I don't care that much about resistance suppression right now. It's years and years and years anyway. I just want you to capitulate quick. It's going down, isn't it? Oh, it's going up. Ignore that. Are you on civilian? You are on civilian. That's not a 2. That's better. Bodyguards. Can I put on heavy tanks? So I need some more. I wonder if there's anything on the international markets. Anyone would be willing to sell me any heavy tanks? None. Okay. Any advanced mediums? So I can convert them? None. Couple of modern. Let's see if I can ever convert them. Problem is, I don't think I'm ever going to run out. These are currently, this is producing more than these. Where are you? What? No supply from capital. Okay. You two are being weird. So, head back to the capital until you're no longer weird. There we go. You finally realised, oh, we do have supply after all. I thought they'd have had one there, but I guess they didn't. They used to be communists, but they're not anymore. Okay. Ooh, that's what I wanted to see. I have a feeling I'm not going to do this in time. Mongolia, please. Yes! 7th of June. I just like just 2 states from China. 1 state from China would be good. Anything to say I fought. Because I want to make a collaboration government in China. Could potentially even join the Allies at this. Like 2 Chinese states. Having Mongolia would be fine, but it's going to take so long, isn't it? Come on, be more aggressive. Declare war on Xinjiang. I know you want to. It'll be funny. Okay, turn you off. I think we're all good for now. Except you can do it because you are near Iran. Wow, China's actually pushing back against Communist China. Got another month to go. Good. Just go for it. I don't think I'm going to get there in time, but it'll help. Me? Okay, this is number 5. So we've done the original 1 plus 4 of the others. I just want to see Xinjiang get called into this. Actual China's doing very well against Communist China. Oh, sorry, say Nationalist China. He's doing good against the Republic of China, which is in this turn, this game is the People's Republic of China. Have they actually formed the People's Republic? Why do I have such good intel on them? It's amazing China didn't turn. Oh yeah, that's how they get that. Okay. Perfect. I could do what I actually wanted to do, which is that. These guys can prepare a naval invasion, and I'm going to use the allies. Yep, I'm going to use the allies' own navy against them, potentially. So before I get kicked out of the allies into that, do I want that? No. Could do with that. One day I can. Yes. Okay. Kazakh. Call to arms. How long is this running for? It's going to take quite a while. But I just want any Chinese land, as well as all of Xinjiang. Okay, it's gone to me. Good. Do they still have their war goal? They do. Let's swap something around. Because I actually do need to naval invade. That'll give me some capacity when we get that to 60. What's this? Don't need that just yet. Where's Republic of China getting this? Oh, did I not put a There we go. No way they've only got 4%. I've got way. China's going to capitulate to me. If I can do these prearrange things as well. What? This is my state. It's going to collapse to me. Okay, these guys need to just go on aggressive. You do that for now. The Burmese-Mongolian War. I don't want to do that just yet because it'll mess up when I okay, you rush down like that. Okay, why are these just not moving? Why is that all going to... Why did I go to the Republic of China when I did all the work? That was all me. Good, I got some Kyang. I've got this mess as well. Sometimes it's like I'd rather not have them capitulate. Right. But I want as much war score as I possibly can from this. But I only really want to take a Chinese. I just want like one Chinese state from that national China owns. That's living the dream. Which one am I negotiating for? Oh, I'm negotiating for this one. How many days? 3 days. Right, negotiate for that one so it's cheaper for me. What are you doing? Go attack into the mountains. You're a tank. Why wouldn't you want to attack into the mountains when you've got no supply? Speaking of no supply, this needs to go. So I want to go through this pass and then through to there and then through this side of the river. That looks fine. And then we can get some supply from it. Speaking of supply, we should have been building that. Well, it's I don't think it's necessary now anyway. Get that going as well. That'll help. Oh, and it won't commence because we're in the Allies, so we can't do it. It's my own fault for rejoining the Allies. Okay. You just get rid of whatever this is. Who are you? You just help like this and push down here. Oops, I always want to be doing that. Keep forgetting. How much is this costing me in manpower? 2,000. That's barely anything. That's so far worth it. Grr. I shouldn't have joined the Allies so early until that fired. Okay, you aren't there. You actually go through the desert instead. And please change your colour to like a nice hot pink. Just look how the Allies stack. Down Liberia. Right. No, I don't want anything other than something that belongs. So, like, I don't care any of this. I just want like one or two of these cheap provinces, and all of Xinjiang if possible. Nice and cheap. Yes, Ethiopia decrypted. Oh, I stopped my decryption of the allies, didn't I? I joined the Allies. I'm almost certainly going to get kicked out again. So do this one because I'm not occupying it. So it's actually going to be more expensive for me to take, but if I do that, it's going to be cheaper for me to take. That makes sense? No? Good. How can there be like no supply anywhere in Mongolia? Oh. Well, first we'll attach that to the supply network. Just so it's a bit closer, and then we can also... Any of these? No. How are you doing? This one I can spread out just a little bit so they're not all stacked so ridiculous on the front line. And that's not even my supplier. How long on this? 15. Just so long as this is cheaper for me to take. do anything. I didn't even do anything. That cat out my window. Yeah, it's raining, so I'm gonna let my cat in. Oh no, she's outside. You're here. I thought you were outside in the rain. I thought you were in the rain. So, neither of my cats wanted to go out in the rain. They just wanted me to know that it was raining. Thank you, I knew that. I actually knew that. Right. We're working on one of these for 28 days. How have I only got 9%? So, might as well go back over here. Okay, there's my transports. Keep working on them. Okay. I want all of Xinjiang. Like, at least one Chinese state. Well, first, give me that. I'm also taking all of Mongolia. Don't think I won't. I'll take that if possible. Okay. That's perfect. I can't do it because I don't have any navy. Okay, Tibet took one state. I managed to get two, which is nice. I'm now going to do my war on these. I just don't think I have did I get all of Mongolia? I think I did. So you guys halt. We'll remove the field marshal order and just railroad over here. Halt, railroad. I do want Ethiopia now. So what was I doing with this? Occupied territories. Good. I got China. I got one tile of China. That's all I needed. Do you need anything else? Just one bit of China so I can get a collaboration government. So I'm going to put these on civilian oversight. And I'm actually going to release these as my puppets. Double check first. Do you have any war goals? You only have war goals on France. So I can now release this as a puppet. And you no longer have a war goal on Xinjiang. Haha. That's called messing around with China. So I need this to be a I think I would love to be able to declare war on these, but no, I can't. The allies are still justifying. But I can try and get as much as Ethiopia as I want. Oh, thanks for pointing out. We're actually naval invading over here now. Djibouti. I'm hoping that they don't have any navy. See, they have 0 in the navy. We might be able to have superiority just by existing, maybe. Convert that, actually. MIO. Okay, yeah, let's look at this MIO on the guns. Okay, I've not got a policy on it. I want just reliability. Get that converting. And then these are all fine. I've got lots of let's see if I now have enough heavy tanks to change my border guards armoured heavy tank. I do. That's yeah. Yay. Okay, so I need to let this pop out as a as a state. And then, yeah. And then really I need to build things here. One in the Gobi. One down over whatever. That's is. You can just go straight down. Occupied territories, just double check. He's on civilian. This is going to be going up higher. Let's just see if I can get collaborating government off on Ethiopia before we go to war with them. Sodom of Bulgaria. Not the Comintern. Okay, why is Greece in a... Please say Greece in my faction. I could do, if I was at war, we're negative 20 down. I don't think we're ever going to get their opinion higher. World tension 162. We barely generated any world tension. Falkenhauser got recalled. So they've done all their focuses. They could do all this nonsense. Don't do that, please. Don't do that, please. In fact, did the United Chinese Front get killed? It did. It was eaten by us, and I found it very tasty. Alright. So we're still just looking at the occupied territories. I'm just waiting for Russia, okay, to go up, and this one to climb higher as well. And we also need to keep working on experimental facilities. So I kind of do want that. In fact, if I wait one more day, or one more tick until they're a level 2. And then we research. So there's a few things I want. Proximity fuse is the main thing. But I also do want to work on my things. Let's say I want to take these out. I also want this. Should get that in the peace deal. No one would join. So I need to take these out, but the allies will join that. Same with this. Same with this one and this one. So I can't do anything other than Ethiopia, because no one's guaranteeing Ethiopia at all. supremacy. Even with them. They'll all say no. That's a problem, they're all going to say no. Does anyone in my faction have a single boat? They've not even played in manpower. How about Vladivostok? And they've got navy. It's because I just cannot pop it out there. Very frustrating. I might have to wait until hey, this is number 6. Which means it's this is possibly the last of the 12 Civ factories. Then I go on to another 5 of 15 Civ factories. And then that's Belgorod at its most steel-like. Are they going to join the African Union? Well, I'm not ready to launch anyway. Ooh. They're probably not going to wipe peace now, but this is no good because I have not enough money in place. Right. You just recover a little bit. Okay, we're so close on some of these. Way, they formed the Horn of Africa. I'm so proud of them. But in a few days, we are going to rely on the UK's Navy, and we're going to launch... What did we do? Oh. Okay. What are you level? Oh, you never got it 11 time. You just do your best to... Someone needs to remind me of this. Click, click, click. There needs to be a big pop-up saying it's been 30 days. Yeah, it did launch. It launched. I mean, I'll have the claim state thing forever. What a chad. Ooh, I could make that my own. Where's that? Mongolia. Curse you, Mongolia. Well, I think we need to move this over here. You can help China. You can help with Soviets. Let's just create a faction with our puppets. No, can't risk it. No. Okay. Which means I should have the Spy Master. Good. None of my people are giving me things, are they? Ooh, we landed. Which means you quickly land, push, land, attack, keep going. Okay. Oh, we've got another. We've got number 7 of the 12. Okay, you need to circle around, stop the UK from doing anything. You need to rush up here and stop the UK taking any land or ports. I mean, they may end up as a faction leader, which is acceptable. Do I want to do a thermonuclear bomb? Well, I can't anyway because I don't have the breakthrough. So you just keep doing what you're doing. Right, and remember, no one on the Allies' thing. Whoops. That's better. Okay, and you... Okay, that's recovered. Good. And you just go. You just go, go, go. Always want as much land as possible. Aggressively. And then... Oh, France has a permanent claim on Casablanca itself, not just Morocco, but Casablanca. But as long as I've got this, that's permanent. You go away. I don't want your stuff. That's turned out. Is this stock getting any lower? That's the question I want to know. And my tank destroyer. Okay, you're using that gun. You're using that gun, that's fine. Oh. Oh, that's fine for you actually. That's fine for these tank destroyers actually. Because their purpose is to stand there and let things hit them in the infantry. Okay, everyone just go. You're a winner. I believe in you. If we can get this just before... We probably can't. What a Chad. Now we want as much land as possible. Obviously the UK is going to keep that, but... Okay. How dare you? Plus I want that. Fine. That's as much as I'm going to get. So, now, let's get everyone back to Afghanistan. And okay, you're in the African Union, good. Right, so what I want to do is like release some things. Like release Djibouti. Okay. Release. Not you. Before I release Somalia, I am actually going to do that focus. But I will release Eritrea. Now I'll keep Eritrea for now and release Somalia. I also want to release them. So that tag rate, need to release them. Release them. Who's this? Just someone called Go Jam. Go Jam. And it's actually these guys. This one I'm going to keep. This is going to be the one that gets yep, this one's going to get a collaboration government on the rest of this. But I also do need just to finish its focus. Okay, that's fine. Not Murmansk. Okay, and then we're back into doing nothing for a long, long time. Okay, so I do need boats, that's a problem. But that should be permanent. That is permanent. That lasts forever, you see. And if they're already annoyed with me, so who really cares? But I do need to be at peace now. I need my things to fighting drills. Yes, because I'm working on naval breakthrough and I also want air breakthrough. And that's just got to go up by itself. And then I'm just going to sit around doing nothing while this ticks up. It's going to be very, very exciting. Could release a Romeo. But the problem with that is I would no longer get my collaboration government on Great Horn of Africa. And that's where I'm going to release it from. One annoying thing that's going to happen though is Ethiopia are almost certainly going to get my vassals to start working on increasing their independence. The good news is my vassals can do these. and it will. Most of it's oil, but there's a tiny little bit of some stuff. So I need to be on resistance suppression. Right. They're fine like that. I've got my 3. I don't think I'm going to get any more. Just building all of them. So now I just have to wait around for years upon years. I did want that, but it's going to go to Murmansk. So tell you what, I will release Eritrea. They've got a claim on it, but do they have a war on it? That's the question. No, they don't. I've got a war goal on them though. So, how many of these do I have? Definitely not enough. So, bearing in mind that, yeah, bearing in mind that I also need to garrison all of this still. That's pretty good. And all these will be working on these slots, and it didn't used to, but now you keep them when you transfer over. So when my Soviet Union thing pops out, I can transfer these over and it will be nice. They'll also eventually go down these for indoctrination, so they'll be getting some ticking manpower per week. Anything else I can release? Just them and SAPME. But I can't release SAPME until I've done all my naval facilities basically. Looking good. That's looking good. Possibly just want like one more on them. Everything else going to the tank destroyers right now. Right, has everyone made it back across from Africa? No one should guarantee these at all because they're a faction leader. Yep. And they're a major, so they've got that. Frustrating. So I can't go to war against the Allies until I've got China out, at least. What's this? Sure, Portugal. First, let's look who's in the Allies. Okay, there's one fact. Oh. That would have been good. But here's something interesting. They formed their own faction. I have a foothold in the Americas because Brazil formed their own faction. This means I can go invade all up here. Except, does the United States guarantee them? Nope, even though they've probably already done the Monroe Doctrine. I'm fairly sure they've done the Monroe Doctrine. It's a shame Communist China didn't take over the Chinese United Front. Instead, they joined the Comintern, because then the United States would have left the Allies and joined them. What's this? No, I don't want any of that. Okay, that's fine. How dare they embargo us? We didn't even do anything wrong. Okay, that's still 12. Okay, so we're doing 8. Maybe it goes up to 10. Right, what do I want more? Probably air breakthrough right now. So I'm just going to go for air and naval breakthrough. Double checked. I put the MAOs back on once the once we were no longer at war with the Soviets, and I had. Can I put a policy on? I could put reliability. That's always fine for when you don't know what to do with things. And then I'll just convert, and then this one, wherever you are. That's good reliability on that, because we need it. And that'll just convert all that away. And what did I put on the MIO for this mechanical? I think I've probably done that for everything. Except this one. Oh, so I'm just going to put mechanical on most of them. Just so it's got that little bit of reliability. Yep. And then in the other MIO for the thought it frozen then. This one. Camouflage sounds nice. A tiny bit of hardness. Or more armor. I think the applied camouflage, like that, which means modern tank destroyers, please update yourself. Modern tank number 12. Congratulations. Oh, and congratulations, you're slightly faster. Nine is fine. I don't really need to go that quick. Medium flames. Congratulations, you actually do need to keep up with everything now. want you at least 9. I've got lots of IC, so I want to know, does this change? Because they are support companies, and support companies don't get the best. Not all their stats go to everything, but I've got plenty of time in the world now. That's very handy right now. So on, what that was. Okay, so they are making these core states. That's nice. I need them to have done everything. Because I can take this off them. Ha ha ha. Which means during the... Oh, I can take Sikkim off them. Core state as well. So I'll need to vassal feed if I want to do it like that. Make Bangladesh hold some of this down. And then I'm just going to wait several years now while I go through these texts. Generate MIO, not MIOs, generates breakthrough. And keep remembering to click this and this. And keep an eye on these because I'm fairly sure. Oh, that's me. That's me. Yes, keep an eye on myself. I'm fairly sure because these are African subjects. Ah, that could potentially attack Romania. Yep. So this is what Ethiopia likes to do. So what I need to do is counteract that. I don't need to, but it's just save some political power for both of us and a bit of time if I do it. Do you know how happy I am about Brazil forming its own faction? I am very, very happy. No, so I really want the sub-visibility reduced. So really, I'm just watching this for a long time now. one of the reasons why I need the what's the word? The facility for these is simply so I can do naval one, because you do need proximity fuses, which actually helps your static AA, and it's frustrating that you have to go to the Navy one to get it, especially being at Afghanistan as I am. And then when we fight the Raj, I can integrate anything that doesn't have Raj as a core. So I can't integrate these, I can't integrate these, I can integrate these, and I can integrate these. Yep, I can integrate that. Oh, that's a nice one, look at that manpower. And I can integrate these. But I don't want to integrate these, I want to hand that over to them. So I can do 1, 2, 3. Just so I've got extra manpower. Sadly, only a tiny bit of steel. And these I can integrate. Or I can hand that over to them. In fact, you can hand over like all of Persia to them. Oh, they're finally going on this. Any state is coastal. It all needs to be controlled. I can hand a controlled state to them. Oh, and they finally put... Okay, so one of the frustrating things is Telltale Steel gives them like steel. It takes them so long to do. One thing I think I do want to do is eventually just go down to extensive conscription. I know I'm going to lose out on manpower, but most of my manpower actually comes from stop doing pop-ups. Most of my manpower actually comes from this and the 1,000 I get a week, which is free. So I might as well go down now. Okay, that's number 9. I only thought we did 5 of these. That's how you end up with so much steel in Belgorod. Like a ridiculous amount. Okay, we've learnt how to jet engine. I think we need to learn how to axial engine next. We do. We don't have enough for that. I'd like to make motherships, I think. That could be fun. How we're looking on the border guards. Can we just swap all these over to heavies? Not yet. Or if we just put some heavies in here. What if we fill it all up with heavy tanks? No. We'll at least fill a row up then. Plus it takes time to travel places, doesn't it? Okay, I thought they'd got there. That's me. Okay, they've got it as well. Gershu. Actually, that one's small, isn't it? This is going to demobilize over time. That's fine. Can always remobilize if we need to. Like I said, we're years away from fighting the Allies. Why are we converting those Finnish ones? In fact, we got. Let's just do all of these. Just so they do that on the top. The ones at the top they're going to finish first. How dare you cancel the non-aggression pact with us? That's very aggressive of you. Ride the Valkyries while I'm watching construction being done and forgetting to click my button. The most beautiful button, the most precious one. It needs to be clicked at all times. Hey, centrifugal. Am I forgetting to research Navy? No, I'm researching Navy, that's fine. No, thank you. Probably need to research all the guns. Right. Oh, was I building more? I guess I was. So we can train another 3. That's nice. And then we can do that. Floating harbour could be nice. Hey, whoa, what was that? What if I convert these? Downgrade them. Just so I can actually finish those off. Yep, and continue on these. And what was the that's just some Navy experience. Don't really care about that. Hey, we've now figured out how to make this. I need to do this. This is one of like the bottlenecks. You need to do this one to do any others. Oh, still yeah, demobilizing. Oh well, doesn't really matter. I mean, Belgrad's what's keeping me in the gun business right now. Belgian. Ugh. So I don't click the wrong one right next to each other. Okay, how we're looking like on heavy tanks. Good, get those shipped off to the garrisons. Really? Oh, they've not researched it. I was going to say. I was like, that can't be right. I got to click my thing again. How we're looking like. So when did I say these collaborations are done? Like 46? 56, sorry. That's not too bad. Okay, this is number 10. Good thing about these is they will hopefully be doing this indoctrination. Hey, we research something. What can I research now? I do need cruiser submarine to, but I also want this. Just so I can start researching on this Staticator. And then to get to fleet submarine and modern submarine, you need to have gone through cruiser submarine. There's a little annoying things to get to, but I'll just keep working on breakthroughs like this. While simultaneously working on these breakthroughs. And there's no real need to integrate these two until I am actually ready to go to war against the Allies, simply because they are now, well, that one's not. Is this one? This one's not. But this one is at least producing 400 manpower per week, and it's going into land that is going to be my core territory, so why not? Oh wow, I went to total mobilization. Is this a super heavy or is this a normal railway gun? Super heavy railway, okay. Oh, I didn't know this required, that's a lot of manpower, I didn't know they required that. Huh. Might make a second one of them. I am running out of tungsten, so let's actually get tungsten from someone. Just some from Portugal, that'll be nice. dare you, Denmark? Surprised the UK hasn't declared war on them. Got a little bit of focus. Just to keep these nice and on my side. Possibly build a supply depot up there as well, that might help. Kuwait, how dare you? I'm annoyed the UK fought me on this. I should have maybe given something else up. But I needed this one. It'd be nice when I can finally integrate all of this stuff, but to do that I do need the Soviet to be up to 80. I wonder what would be the best thing to do to invade Brazil first. Do this. Get these first, because no one will join them. Oh yeah, I ended up with Bosnia as my puppet. I completely forgot about that. That was a long time ago. That was in the war against the Soviets. I managed to get this. No, they're in the ally. I don't have a claim state on them. So that's 5 I need from them. My war goal against these should never go. Yep, it doesn't have an expiry date because it's a claimed state. And these haven't actually got states on them, which is funny. Oh, also, this is my vassal down here as well. If these weren't guaranteed by the Allies, I'd have declared war on these. I don't like that. I may have to find what's it called, Republic of Madabad. I have a few too many vassals, I admit it. I've got a little bit of a problem. But we just need that on you because you've got way too many fascism. It's got centrifuge. Research on more breakthrough points. They're working on that, getting it nice and slowly. Because I still have military access through Turkey. Let's do that. May help me one day. One day I may have to invade through Turkey. You see. Have a look in these 2 days, 1 day, and then click a PR. Click. Last thing I want is this one to have a civil war because I can't get to it. One thing I will say is Iran seems to stop doing its focus tree. Like, it never does the Navy. It just starts working on something and just forgets what it's doing. This isn't so bad so far. Most of my manpower is hopefully one day going to come from China and the Soviets. That might be a good plan first to... When I go to war with the Soviets, sorry, with the Allies, instead of fighting all through here, I'm going to have a two-front war, aren't I? But I won't when I have these out. And they're going to have all their troops on my borders. And then I can just annex these whenever I want. I think India's caught everything right now. Yep, and they're going to have troops stationed here. So the Allies are wasting a lot of troops right now. Guarding borders. Guarding borders they don't need to. Like this. Make them stand in Africa. Make them stand over here. When I get them. Make them stand over here. They do have like a... Who is that? Are you a puppy of the UK? No, you're free. They do have something down the depose. This one. You can put oil in Tripoli. Yeah, here it's steel in Tripoli. I'm not sure they've done either of these, so I don't think this reset. I think it just went over here because there's no oil or steel in Tripoli. They have got some insert, and they've also got nothing else. Okay. So does that mean they've done... I keep clicking myself. Does that mean they've done this focus for Benghazi? Yes, they have, because they've got a building there. Let's look at money subjects. Who's getting high? Tajik, but they're fine. That's because of the war with the Soviets. It's these ones I'm worried about. In Africa. Nope. Everyone seems to be fine right now. I've mainly counteracted what Ethiopia was doing with them. How long does it last for? Till the end of the year. Ah. For some reason I thought I'd finish all these. Exploit natural resources. Ooh, aluminium. No, that's not aluminium, that was steel. All the other ones produced... I got a list somewhere. So Tigray makes... so I wanted to release Tigray before Eritrea because they actually make aluminium. One of the most precious of all resources. Yeah, so I need to counteract all that as well. Well, also, I think I do want, like, you up there. And then... just some trains, just in case. You never know when they're going to get cut off. Case in point. It's my Horn of Africa rail network. Potentially put a that there. What doctrine do I have available? Oh, yeah, that. Not the best. And I finish out the special forces. Oh, and there's the other three that are missing. Even though we're demobilizing, we've actually gained in manpower so far. That's lovely. Simply because the 1,000 a week is good. That's free manpower, that comes from nowhere. Even though if you look at the if you look at the Allies, they've got a lot of manpower. Like that's just one small state in India. That's why I'm going to have to really build up and take my time, because I cannot win in a war of attrition against the Allies right now. I don't have an air force. They'll just nuke me to death right now. Okay, that's going up. That's very nice. This one is not going up very quick. They may have a I can't get up any quicker. It's because they've got some sort of like national spirit. In fact, it makes more sense to just look at this. Oh, military governance. Whoops. That was a mistake. I should have been doing civilian oversight this entire time. Hey, we're now on the 15s. So we've done 10 of the 12s. And now on number 1 of the 15 civilian factories. So we should only do 5 of these. But Belgorod, it's starting to look nice. This is going to say 400 soon. Did we even build a... I did build it. It would tell me right there. Even more. I don't really do that right now though. These vassals are fine, but I'll do that anyway. So I'm fairly sure I do want to go to war with Brazil before I go to war with the Allies. I'm playing this nice and slow. I am not jumping the gun. Problem is, I will need... ports. Oh gosh. At some point I do need to reintegrate someone. Once I've released the Soviets, I'll release Sapmi. No, I need to go this way. Then I've got land connection. I'll keep this boss stock for myself for a little while. So I can potentially build things there. I'm not sure it's going to work though. We may be without a navy for a while. A long time, because I need to keep this one as well, because the British Raj has that there and I don't want to lose it. How permanent is this claim? Potentially forever. That would open up this to me. I can do that while still being separated from this. It would be just one port. I would have to re-release them. Have you given the access to the French and the... what do I want to do? I want to start, but there's no point in me building a navy yet because I haven't researched it. I've got so much more research to do, and when I say, did we run out? That's weird. Let me... Okay, there was 15 here. Let me destroy my production efficiency by doing this. Now it's doing them. Okay. Now we'll put that basic just so I've got that out of the way. So it's like modern tank base, isn't it? But there's several of them. No, I need one with the 10 on the armour and the cheaper gun. 10 on the armour, not the cheaper gun. 10 armour, decent gun. Is it this one? I'll say it was new. I will update that. Okay, put that into production. I had him on like 15, didn't we? And need to get modern tank number 13 back. Which is these guys. And the modern tank base. They're converting out of you. And I ruined all my efficiency just so I could click that button. And I'm paused. Right, we have maze of waking you top. So I'm going to need at least a few more armies. Okay, this is number 2 in Belgrade, using 15 civilian factories. So in total, I've clicked that 20 times, or 15 times. Yeah, go away. We still demobilizing. We have to demobilize 6%, so yes. And the other thing we're waiting for, these. Oh, and this. Ah. Ooh, almost ready on the nuclear. 1 second. Okay, I am back, but I'm just going to be eating for a long time, so I'm going to mute the microphone. I'm not going to be doing anything until like 1960, like I said. We've got a long way to go. Let's see. Oh, that's because these are... So really, we want to take some of these down. This one, once you're producing it all. And then we need to trade with anyone who will give me things, to be honest. And what I'm actually going to do is look where I've got the tungsten. Don't know where I've got a calorie gun there, but where I've got the tungsten. Do you also have... Oh, you don't have... what I was saying is I was going to build, even though it's on a river, I'll build a train down into it anyway. Just so I can get some tungsten out. Let's find more tungsten. That's the one I just looked at, wasn't it? It is. Huh. The Soviets have very little tungsten. That is surprising to me. I bet it's all in here. It's not. The Soviets just do not have very much tungsten. Right, I'm going to eat my food now.
Jump to that.
Well, I just had a cat run across the keyboard. She came in soaking wet, tried to eat my dinner, then ran across my keyboard. Oh, I've just closed down my browser. No idea what she was trying to type or what she was trying to do. What message she was trying to tell me. I'm happy having that there, to be honest. It's acceptable to me. Right, and need to click that. And just finish my dinner off and put the plate away. Yeah, my cat is very impressed that she came in soaking wet. She likes to show off that sort of stuff. Like, I've been doing naughty things. Look, I'm completely wet. Right. Only 3 years into my 5-year, well, sorry, 10-year plan. I wonder what range you can put on modern transport planes. Can I power drop? Can I power drop Brazil from Morocco? Okay, modern transport planes. Ah, I can't put extra things on it. I was going to stack it up with range, but you can't. Right. I've got something researching these. So my 2 research slots, one's always going to be on Navy right now, and the other one will always be on Air Force. And then I'll look at all the other places. Okay, I need a supply hub here. I can put that just there. That's got a supply route. This one does not. Where do I want to put it? I like putting them on the cities. I don't know why I always have to. Right. What about you? That's got a supply route. That does not. Let's build one right on this intersection. But you have a supply route. So do you. So do you, and you, my incredible. Okay. Let's have a look at you. You do not. But I can build one just here. And you also need one. Oh, you've already got one. So I've lost count now because my cat closed my browser down. And that's where I was keeping count of these. I think it's 3 out of the 5. Supply route there. No supply route there, okay. Maybe just here by this river, and then we can draw the railway up by the river. Oh, that was in my subjects anyway. The aluminium one's very important. So if I declare war on Morocco, is it going to be easy to get from there or all around the Horn of Africa? I have military access to Turkey. I can just naval invade like that. I just need to get my subs over here. Do I also have docking rights? I can't do that because I don't have any docks. So what I may do is now integrate Baloxstan. And not integrate them. Oh, I've already got that as a core state. And then maybe release Pakistan here eventually, depending how I feel. I'm fairly sure I can just reintegrate these whenever I want. So I said, don't have a claim though. Darn. I've got a claim on this one, not this one. don't know how it works in the files. I don't know if I can do that. I may just have to work my way this way. Just so I've got Brazil. Oh, I got... Now, I'm going to do something temporarily, aren't I? I don't know why they don't go for these. Oh, phew. And one thing, I don't want to be at war right now. It's annoying that the Raj has this as a core for some reason. I don't know why they do. They don't have the rest of Pakistan's core, but they have Balochistan. So really, what I want to do is change this for no. I want to do this right now because we are going to put you in a separate thing, and we're going to look for an officer. Show field commanders. Where's my Panzer people? If I promote you, do I lose those? I think I do. So let's just promote anyone. What did you get? Flexible strategist is fine. What will you get? You got nothing. You got nothing. Okay, let's try and do some with a bit of veterancy. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough of that. Okay. I do like that guy. I will promote him for Field Marshal now. And we'll put unyielding defend on him eventually, etc. Right, and we'll get these back up. I really wanted an aggressive assaulter, but oh well. How many of these can I do? Like 5? Okay, we've demobilized down. So 7.2 is our actual thing once you take into account our manpower modifiers. That's fine. That's nice. I will now make... I don't know if I can afford all these, but... Yeah. They are actually expensive, these divisions, in manpower. So I'm not swimming in manpower yet. I know I get 1,000 per week, but that's not very much. I only get that to... I don't know what that needs to be. Oh, we've already done it. Okay, so we are getting some of that manpower. Yeah. Not sure where that was, but I'm fairly sure we can build this there. Okay, it was in China. Oh wow, look at you. You need all yours doing. Yep. Because as soon as China pops out, I'm also going to annex Xinjiang. That would give me a border with the Allies though. I just need Xinjiang to be in a position to be annexed. Like, same with all the troops, really. So that's the one I can't annex. Could potentially annex these and re-release them. Could actually annex them, then re-release them as Pakistan. Oh, why did I do the thing? And that would generate some more building slots. Could be quite funny. Just think one day I'll have finished upgrading Belgorod. And I can work on collaborations. Government with all these puppets. Well, future puppets, should I say. This is going up. I do have the person there, don't I? I don't. I've got them here, 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 and here. That's fine. One in Ganzi, which is the one next door. And I also want all of my Central Asian puppets to be readily annexable, including these two. Oh, that one's actually got some steel, which I will one day steal. Who can I lower? Xinjiang, good. Right, and get these converting. Quite a lot of medium tanks we've got. Sure, I don't really care about that. I think that was Mongolia, wasn't it? Yep, build that there. So we'll need the steel. We've discovered bombs. Now let's research heavy bombs. Whoops, what's all these? Got a few messages. Oh. How many actual breakthrough points do we have? We're going to need more because we need to do the cruise fleet, then the fleet submarine, then the modern submarine. No idea what happened to Balochistan. Not Balochistan. The Kurds. What's it called? Mahabad. They went fascist. I don't know how that happened. Shewa, that's in Ethiopia. Just keep working all of these. Just to generate breakthrough, that's really all I care about. Oh, what's this? Well, they were only going to produce there's fighters with it, can't really produce much else. We only get one of them. Okay, that one does have its thing on. Oh, it tells you when they've got their things on, that's nice. wonder if I can buy some medium advanced tanks on the market yet. No, these are all improved. I want advanced. One thing I might finally do is just research them, just so I can keep working on it. How much will? Oh, that's not too bad. Another year or two for Russia. So let's look at Stalingrad. That's going to be their biggest victory points. That's 30. Okay, so growth is -40. How are my people actually helping? Because there's no resistance here right now. Oh, resistance suppression. No, root out resistance mission up there. So I don't need you anymore, I don't think. Let me check China. Because I can start making collaboration governments with everyone else. I think I can potentially risk it. Let's put you all there. We'll do India first. I'm not going to put them up here because this is the border and it means they're probably all going to be wanting to take me out. So I have spies on counter just there. That's why Northern Ireland's actually difficult to do with islands in the Axis as well. Belgorod. I think we've already got one in Belgorod. Yes, we do. Well, China looks fine since we moved. Do I want to invest in the ammo or not? Or do I want the breakthrough? It's difficult to tell. Right, and we've got all these. Why is there a thing there or whatever? It's already maxed out. Can max out that one. And that one. Nets, you've got one over here, don't you? Yes, you do. And we should probably connect this. Oh, that's a weird shape it makes. And then to you and down to you. It's okay to have that one as a that. You never know when we can use them. I had to build this railway during the war. Okay, it's going down still good. Need to get this to 80. And before we do, we'll release sap me. Right, so how are we doing here? Not bad, and we'll just keep repeating. We'll put one on quiet and we'll keep repeating the others until we've got India to whatever it needs to be, 50%, and then keep doing like 3 collabs. I'm going to keep using the MAO for now, just to get the funds in it. Okay, let's look at my agents. You're a linguist, so we can probably put you in. You're also a linguist. So that's negative 25. So we'll keep agent 3 on quiet. Shh, no one do anything. And then we'll prepare collabs repeatable with the other 2. Can we? No, we can't tell what India's doing. It's a shame. Okay. I've had this cancel before because it needs to do a certain amount of iterations, and then if you get it before then, like there's the thing where people like shout out their progress and you get a massive increase. I did that and it just failed. I had to delete the actual thing and start again. I was really confused because it succeeded on one of those rather than succeeded naturally. At least this is a submarine specialist. That's what the one I actually needed. We have finally finished the steel in Belgorod. Like how everyone inherits your factories. Oh, they're finally going to go down indoctrination, I think. It took you long enough. See, these have been doing it. These have been generating... Wow, it's a lot of manpower for that. These have been generating manpower. Incredible. Oh, she's actually working on linguist. The skill goes up so slowly for spies. They can be there for years and not get anything really. Like skill 2 does it max out at 2? Okay, that's why then. It maxes out at 2. Finally, we've done one of those. Okay, what do I want to work on next? Supersonic jet is nice. I need MRBM for that one. I need a ballistic missile. So let's find a ballistic missile. And I need experimental rockets. Which... I have done it, so where do I get experimental rockets from? These. Darn. So while I'm working on that, I might do the mothership. Because I think it could be fun to do. Doesn't say how long it's going to take. Oh, it does. Can I research modern planes now, by the way? I can. Good. I'll actually start working on producing some planes. Okay, we've got enough of these in stock. Yep, let's convert some of these. Okay. Let's actually start producing modern planes. Can probably change the template of this to max it out with the heavy tanks fully. So that's going to need way less manpower. Well, way less manpower. It's going to need a lot less stuff, but if we look in my occupied territories, so I'm not losing a lot of manpower from Horn of Africa. This is the only bit with resistance. Yeah, because the garrison stopped this. So we are losing some heavy tanks, but the harness of the tank division should really help. I don't want to bleed manpower in all the places. And there's no use annexing anything right now because they're just generating me manpower. Alright, I can probably just that's Karelia fine. Oh, I'm going to say, I'm not in comment. I'm the Graveyard of Empires. We'll research that. I'm not going to use them, I don't think. How's this looking? It takes so long to do any of this. I really need these to... I need one's on this and one of these. For sure. Okay, who is that? Karachi. Having those integrated puppets is fine. Right. I don't need max speed on my trucks or motorized, so we'll just do fuel usage. I mean, they're going to be faster than my tanks, so let them do that. May need more of these actually. I just realised I barely have any stockpile. Hey, Yugoslavia. Okay, who's that? Djibouti. I knew you'd be doing this. Is that twice they've done this for you? How dare you? Ethiopia was going to keep doing this again and again. Right, what's this? Thermonuclear bomb. No, we'll use a... I've got plenty of nukes. We will progress. Oh wow, we're almost finished proximity fuse. Good. We can start on all the other tons and tons of naval engineering we need to do. Hey, my tank started coming out. Oh, and so did the... I was very confused there. Just keep on the border somewhere. Obviously I'm not going to attack Balochistan. And obviously garrisons and operations get most stuff. Yeah, so that's thinking like, yeah, you got lots of manpower, but really you don't. Like, how much have I got tied up in garrisoning right now? Occupied. Only 17,000, that's barely anything. That's good. It's annoying how I can actually like produce convoys. I can't produce a submarine because I've got no docks apparently, no naval yards apparently. I need to fix that somehow before I go to war with Morocco. I mean, so I can go to war with Morocco, should I say. Actually, I haven't even protected myself. Let's get that going, for one thing. Maybe help out these guys a little bit. I shouldn't need to because they will probably not annex by the time I go to war. Right, 4 years into my 5-year or 10-year plan. which is going to finish whenever we get to here on these. How are these doing there? These are still doing this. Hey, breakthrough progress on aerodynamics. Will we finish proximity views? Oops, nope. There we go. My aim assist was slightly off. That's keeping me in the game. I'll have to calculate how much I've gained over the years since taking that. Finally, we've learned how to proximity fuse. So now I need to go on I don't care about engines because I will be using nuclear submarine engines. But I do need to unlock cruiser submarines to do anything else. It's ridiculous how many layers down all the submarines are. Should I start building modern planes? It's 855 range. That range is terrible. I'm going to put some fuel tanks on it then. Can I put any more on? No. What about another? Like air-to-air radar, something like that. Really? I mean, 1,000 kilometers is fine. Like, what's the base of this? Wait, that's the same? No, slightly slower max speed. I don't know how to make planes. How much aluminium can I take? I guess that much. And still produce planes. You do not need to go above that though. Yeah, that's actually pretty fine. So, I need to work on the rockets. I need to work on anything the proximity fuse unlocked. Need to remember to do that. So I need the rockets from engineering. Oh, I need to do that at some point. I don't need to, but if it's there, it's there. Okay, who's that? The Vladivostok Collective, good. Tends to build another. Yeah, another one there. Whatever. Why are all my people here? Who are you? What can I do to you? And there's no point releasing Russia right at the very beginning when it gets to 80. Because I'm still using its territory for these. Right, where are you? Okay. Come back into this and then I'll dismiss you because I don't know where you are. I don't want you back in Bangladesh where everyone else seems to have been. Okay, you're just everywhere. Okay. That's nice. That's what I wanted. Because I'm going to struggle so much in this air. Okay, and then we can start on the next one. Have these actually started on their... Okay, they have. Good. That all of you? Yes, they should all finish their things. You've only just kind of got down here, so you've not been working on this for a long time. These have been doing it for about 5 years now. Well, not sure if they got there 5 years ago, but... Let's have a look at them. Available manpower 6,000. Deployed 97,000. Okay. Now remember, the Soviets did lose a lot of men during the war. Let's look at the civ population. Now, everyone go here. That was the I will actually delete you now. I heard the thing happen. There we go. Well, it was only a 45, but that's fine. Djibouti. How dare you? Political power. No, I'd rather her get the. I know I'm going to get Americans raining thermonuclear bombs down on me. It's awful because it completely destroys the. It removes the manpower and puts it back in the pool. I mean, I'm obviously going to thermonuclear something, people. Right, modern small. That's what I'm looking for. Modern large. Might add these to my garrisons, just so I've got some extra suppression. Hey, we've finally reached there. Okay, that's fine. Let's design a super heavy. It's going to be the cheapest thing I can do. So it's going to be obviously a 3-man with the smallest, cheapest cannon. It's going to have all the armour and enough of this until it can actually move. And then it's just going into the garrison division, so who cares? Let's make some of those. Add them to the garrison division eventually. Yeah, I can make land cruisers. Don't think there's anything I really want. Can I unlock another specialisation, or is you just capped it to 2 apart from certain countries? I think you might have capped it 2 apart from certain countries, but oh well. Right. How close are we for these? Not too far away. Greater Horn of Africa's slowing us down. No, I want to have done some of these before I give it back to Russia. Or release Russia. Should probably work on Brazil next. Right, anything else I want here? Huh. I realise I got my own mill slot free. Right. Kazakhstan. Let's get you closer to integration. Okay, Austria, you do your thing. Oh, they're going to take out these as well. Don't worry, little Bosnia. Oh. I don't trust you, Austria. Really, we need to be ready to go at war before our own choosing. What I'm going to do is put on the best engines. And we're going to give it lots of extra fuel tanks. What's the cheapest bomb? And give it extra range. Okay. I want to see this. I want to see it. We don't need. We don't have that many. Oh, we're actually out of rubber. I should have built one extra there, just so we can get some more rubber. Right, what are we on? These are all 24s. Who are they from? No, it was just them. Go away. Alright. Decorated puppets, fine. Nice. Well, there goes them. Was that the Comintern? That was the end of the Comintern. It's quite sad. They were with us from the very beginning of the game. Don't know why I'm using steel and stuff when I don't need to, but whatever. How close are we? Fairly close to most of these, apart from Ethiopia, because that was one of the last ones to do. Look at that, soft attack for this. use the ammo. Ooh, base war support. I definitely need that. Oh, 2 good events. So what do I want? Extra fuel tanks. Raiding subvisibility. No, you want to increase that if anything. You want hidey subs. There's probably something to say about having your subs like just really aggressive and with like no invisibility. Alright, I want another 24 of these. And then I'll have a full army group. It's going to take years to get there. I want to see the range of these things. Jet strap bomber. Where's my jet strap bomber? Not enough manpower to make it. Obviously, I've not. But let's see if I can sell anything. Let's just add equipment to market. Okay, I don't want those. Just get rid of that stockpile. Someone might buy it one day. Oh, you are mostly trained. Damn Djibouti. Huh, they've actually not done that yet. Been really close with the Russian one. Just imagine if I actually made collab governments on these years ago, that would have made a lot more sense. I was going to do this one, and obviously the Allies invaded, so I was kind of rushing. Yeah. I guess they finally researched AA. them long enough. Yeah, that's all we generate a month. Obviously, like parcels like this generate more. They'll have generated so much by how much manpower do they have in the field? Okay, and when I obviously annex them and release that, that's going to be 500,000 for me. Get rid of all this. Can we have a look at creating another field marshal? Another inflexible. Come on, I just want aggressive assaulter, but I don't think it's going to happen, is it? If I'm going all in, I'm going to go all in. Yeah, go away. Oops. That's a lot of infantry equipment I've got. In danger of overflowing it. What does this do? Self-propelled. I don't have any self-propelled. That's only land breakthrough, so I can skip that for a while. Who else is in this faction? Oh, Denmark. I thought Denmark got attacked. Did I... Is this Denmark? Denmark. You're a different Denmark. You're a Denmark. You're a Denmark. Are you a different Denmark? There's too many Denmarks. Right, anything I want to be working on. Never know when you're going to need oil. I think as soon as Russia pops out, well, not pops out, has the ability to pop out, is when I am going to leave it for a while, because it's been going for a long time now. And it's mainly just being me watching numbers slowly creep up as I prepare to conquer the world. And then I need to figure out how I'm going to get to Morocco, and then how on earth I'm going to get to Brazil. Could potentially invade Romania as well. Seems though they're in a faction by themselves. Austria's got war goals on me. That's one thing I just need to remember. Austria does have war goals on me. Yeah, defense. Yeah, let's just do air defense on those. Let's go and use all the aluminium. See if we can just get any more. Right now, Hungary will give me a tiny bit. What on earth is this? Who is that? I don't know who that is. Let's just trade for someone else. No. This. Just a bit from all of the people. Is that Switzerland? It is. Yeah, finish the cruiser submarine. Which means the next one I want to do is the fleet submarine. How close are we to Russia? 79.9. Any day could be the day. What do I care about land cruisers? And then I can start using the Soviet manpower. Okay, they're not ready. They are not ready yet, but I have the decision whenever I want. Ha ha ha. So I really just need these to finish, and then we're all good to go. Could potentially start integrating some of these now. Like, as soon as they've done all of this, I might as well integrate them into my Soviet puppet. And I need to release Sapmi. They didn't even bother going down this far yet. I might integrate these ones first. How close are they? Far Eastern Commune. Need 415. It's way more than I thought. So I could just send them this. And then integrate them. I just want to see if I can, through vassals, counts as a land connection, counts as a port connection for me to produce anything through my navy. Right, you can just go on that. Level you guys up. Don't forget max to 500 manpower. What was this? Reliability. Less armor. I think reliability. This land cruiser is never going to finish. One thing I might do for the Soviets is, you know, make them some things so they can, you know, so they can actually do research. This bomb's getting close. That's using my tungsten. That was another... Is that a cat at the door? Hello, you. I thought you were back inside because it was raining on you. You here to tell me that I promised I'd stop playing when the Soviets got released? It's still raining, but she's gone out. But I do need to stop playing. It's been going on too long. And when there's not much action, I mean, this is why I actually streamed today, because just to keep myself a bit saner. One thing I need to test before. If I annex these, that will start with like no real what am I thinking of? So I need this to be high in like all the states first, don't I? Because I can't drop below 78. Okay, I can integrate them though. So I just need to do some testing. Actually, I need to read up before I continue with this. And let's look at occupied territories. China's getting good. Very nice. Mongolia's getting nice. This is the one that's going to be the slowest. I'm going to be sad losing all my factories and stuff when I release the Soviets. But at least I can use their manpower. Think of the manpower. I'm going to have to cut back on my industry a lot, but think of the manpower. Okay, let's have a look. So I'm doing Iran and Turkey. Could do with... Yeah, I should have done Brazil a while ago. Oh, it's going to cost me a lot, isn't it? Can I build them in my vassal's land? Not really. So I will let these finish before I release Russia. And then I'll design the template which takes account that they'll be giving me their manpower. I can't do it until I've at least sapped me anyway. Or I could just move it to Vladivostok temporarily. I just want to know, if I had a LAN connection through here, would this count? That's all I want to know. Hey, we finished that. Now I need the ember. just need to be able to produce some... any naval thing. Unless I just let the Russians do it. How do I just trust them to build them? Days for this. It's a lot of civilian factories it takes. Yeah, I think I've decided I'm not releasing the Soviets until I've finished cruiser submarines or whatever this is, fleet submarines. So if we do good, then should finish fairly quick. Yeah, at least that's production outputs a little bit better. Don't know why I'm upgrading tanks. I thought this division was forbidden. Yes, you are forbidden. Never do that. Okay, finish converting these quicker. I've been forgetting that, haven't I? Ooh. Ah. They both went down. I hate Ethiopia. It's just why I wanted to take them out. Yeah, I know. Got free things. Ooh, breakthrough progress. And how we're looking on the all of this. Please say the Mark 13 is allowed in this. Whoops. That makes more sense. Hopefully get 9% collab on Mirage. So I want to knock these out quick and rush down to Burma. It's getting there, but still not great. I mean, that's one of the reasons why this focus is so tempting. It lowers your recruitable population, but if you're wanting to rely on puppets, or just gain compliance, then it's quite a trade-off. Oh, we're actually converting these. Yeah, they are getting dished out. Oh, we finished that. So you need to do the hamburger thing, don't you? Oh, now I need 3 for ballistic missiles. So you just keep generating research points. We'll wait for the cruiser to finish. So I need to keep researching air again quick. I think I'm going to have to do another facility. I've researched all the air. So anything with a red thing on is what I'm looking for, and there isn't any. Until I get to flying bomb or rocket interceptor. Seems like a waste. Okay. Range 980. That's 7,000. That is an expensive plane. Whereas this one goes... Oh, it's way better range. Starting to use acromium though. Huh. Thought I'd done all the puppets. So we need to work chromium. So we can start working all these now. So I'll look at the aluminium that we've not done before. Pretty soon this is all going to be for my puppets. Right, absolutely anything at all that I care about. Not really. Okay, that's a final British Raj, and then I'm going to move on to Brazil. Land Cruiser. This. Do I attack? Oh, I think I do. And then, before we release the Soviets, we will release Sapmi. Okay, that's one breakthrough on air, but we need 3, don't we? Ignore those for now. Ethiopia, I hate you so much. It's such a ridiculous mechanic. Oh, let's just go away. Isn't that much manpower I'm needing for them. Can just finish building all the roads everywhere. Oh, including, don't think I forgot about you. I mean, I did forget about them, but I don't want them to think that. Oh, there's some aluminium there as well. Does that one have... it does have supply routes, good. Turn that off for now. Okay, and then we can start working on Brazil. I could move the person now, but we might just get another collab off on the Raj, we'll see. Okay, we're getting through the air. Still really slow. Now it's got Mongolia and China. This one's lagging. I don't think I'm ever going to use those, but whatever. I can finally do this. Production output cost. Maybe that one, because everything's so expensive. And I can change this modern. Oh, we can't because they don't use it. Darn. It's only the jets that use it. I don't think it applies to them. No, don't do anything until this reaches 3. And we're not touching this until the Russians are out. Or the Soviets. Might as well learn how to make armour. So shall we do the 4th one to get to 100% collaboration? Or not? Okay. Yeah, we'll do the one more, just so we've got it maxed out, because I did not get lucky, frustratingly. Are you a linguist yet? No, I don't know why they're not. Okay. I'm determined now to let this land cruiser finish. Oh, that one didn't finish. How many? We need to do another one anyway, at least. Most of my civs are going to be used by the. Oh, did my railway gun appear? Yay, 2 railway guns. I mean, this one needs to work on this anyway. She needs to level up. It's going to take us so long to level up. That's a lot of civ factories this is using. But fortunately, as soon as this is finished, I can work on all these. Start getting manpower. Like I said, the longer I can hold off on integrating these is the better, because they all are having this ticking. Oh, what's going on here? Okay, they're all having this ticking. This, like, why wouldn't I want them all to have that for as long as possible? I'm actually progressing on the Land Cruiser. Okay, we've done Fleet Submarine. That's where I'm going to leave it for the day. First, I'll click that, because I'm tired. It'd be nice to change this. Just look at that. When they capitulate, we will get 90% collaboration. That is so good. I'm able to use that right away. Delightful. I'll have to make sure Bangladesh holds onto some things. So they will need to be in the war, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I was actually going to leave it, wasn't I?